Soon, these will be the files. First, management. During the last session, a casualty was taken, but the HR ritual was not performed. It is time to rotate the roster. So, lowest ID number at our outlying bases. Also, I'm thinking about increasing the reservist pool, adding more security teams to our support bases. Mostly just get enough bodies to justify having a second gym, and then have like 20 rookies in training per side base. That should provide a very healthy pool of talent, both for base defense in the event of raids, and also for continuing to cycle in new units as needed. Anyway, number 123, current best. 118, Malgamok. Lay down your jumpsuit. Move up. SquatchCon. And let's see, I got 800,000 in cash sitting around. Most of the big expenses that are currently on the table are already paid for. Raven 1, well, Raven 2. Production. Current wave of facilities at the ice machine is proceeding. Do we have any more real wizards? Not yet, but the opening batch is there. Proceeding apace. Not new base. Base info. Plenty of vacant living space. These two, I never built a large barracks at Forest of Bees. Building another regular barracks at Forest of Bees. Orb, and for Bruce. Definitely afford to add gym, then engage in some sort of recruitment drive. Or which, perhaps some sort of entry bin. Maybe taken out of mothballs. For 40,000 bucks for a gym and 35k maintenance is not a big deal. Yeah, there'll probably be a second gym at the ice machine. I could even think about installing that now. Yeah, because that is a tile for it. Costs, yeah, 30,000 person. can ease into this from the cash supply that I have. Hire more people, gotta make more jumpsuits for them to wear. Scaling up. So, cruise ship. Medium vests. Laser tank. Usual assortment of firearms. Embark. Oh, and also our radar coverage is up at Ice Machine. And healthy. A few small gaps. Main blind spots being South America / Antarctica. So maybe like a Falklands base would cover those. And then coastline of East and Southeast Asia. Which, like, Philippines or Taiwan. Oh, you can build other things on top of corridor tile. Oh, that makes them much more useful, yeah. Use them to start sketching out your base layout and then overwrite them. That's quite nice. Alright, so I have 3 slots left for bases as well, so one for this, one for this, then one discretionary base that I could put anywhere. I could put on any Hawaiian island. You know, for important strategic Earth defense reasons. "36 idle engineers. Where could I move those?" A lot of inefficiencies created by the need for workspace. 22 at HQ. 1 at Stone Orb. 12 sitting idle at Bruce. Could, like, send some of them over to Forest of Bees. Put them to work on something. Right, no living space. That's what's holding them back for now. Next barracks we get up. Alright. Apprehend smugglers. Stick on the bud. Am I carrying any magnums in Long Squatch? I think I moved them all into the van. It's fine. Well, approximate some things. Here, take the mass driver. Yeah, the ship may be carrying a cargo of unregistered orbs. Dangerous. Gotta go through quarantine. I'm also thinking of starting to hunt for opportunities to use the Cyclone. That's a bit. It is a training tool for wizards. It's kind of a bizarro stun weapon. Okay, so 987. You would do 15 damage with the Staff of Hard Grip. But it's also 3x morale damage and ignores armor. Like 45 morale damage is pretty hefty. Perhaps we crush the hearts. Behold the wizard, and yeah, like Erickson. 4 by 15. 0.02, 31 base damage. 90 damage, potentially. We crush the heart. If we take the mind. Well, you have had your vital points opened up. So you are now also ready to begin your journey into real magic. Storm Rose on your back. Couple shots of stims. A flare, a smoke grenade, a motion detector. Cyclone at your side. I'm out of heart-crushing staves for now. Eventually we'll have normal psyamps someday. I think there is a manufacturing method for these hiding somewhere. Either a manufacturing method or at least somewhere where you can farm more drops of them even after the order is defeated. And our officers with their regular and automatic sniper rifles still kind of want tritanium rounds for the auto sniper. Boat. Pretty tall. And okay, we're on floor 2 out of 0. So there's 2 layers down of boat. And there's immediately a man with a rocket launcher staring directly at our spawn location. Rude. There's a wall between us, though. big could that porthole really be? If I were to reach out and brush his heart. The power of my mind. Okay, so definitely want people to put smoke on the ground. Quietly, gently. I don't know if inventory actions can provoke opportunity attacks or not. Would the hit log tell me about whether that succeeded? Staff of Heart Grip. No elaboration. The hit log does obscure the details of the impact. We almost have Mind Probe. One of us who can see that guy is Gogurt. Has the wide angle on the porthole. So we want to get out from the open. We're very exposed at the moment. I get under these railings. Overhang on this side, no overhang on that side. There is overhang on this side, so we want folks to pile up over here and over here, which, yeah, get access to the doors. That'll let us move on with the map. Maybe also send some people up top via these stairs. Start with no vision? Really? Have somebody try and put and also see that guy. Sidestep. There. Problem solving. The guy we can see is all the way up on the Fiesta deck. Stire. In full sight of one of my sorcerers. Okay, that's out of range. Although, so what are the range characteristics of Heart Grip here? $15, just a flat tile number. So he is exactly one step out of range. So if I just, yes. Rush the heart, take the mind. Well, there's a magnum. The doors have windows in them, and that's not just for show. Good to know it. Good to see it. So, yeah, actually, I don't want to leave anyone there, because that's very exposed. Although I'll have this entire well filled with smoke in a moment. Anywhere that I want to set people up on Overwatch, it's like under these stairs. Person facing one way, person facing back the other way, in case like anyone comes out of that bathroom looking for a fight. Anyway. Just Soko. Bruce can also see you. So we're immediately going inside. The tank won't have much to do unless they manually cut a path through everything. So the tank can hang out back there. So neutralized. Got someone watching those two doors. Mass driver pistol is kind of slow. Very heavy. It has much mass of its own. Oh yeah, Go-Gurt. Run up here to watch this door. Sammy over here. Position Ted forward a bit. Boy, one more smoke. Just to be sure we have coverage. Go and move toward walls where possible. Let's make hang back. Since we can see so much of the deck from the landing site, may as well keep a sniper out here for a little bit. Or I can move up. And get on the wall. Limitation on this being that I don't have a tactical way to replenish sanity, so once they're low on that, they'll have to switch to their less strenuous psychic weapons. You are watching the stairs. That's your job right now. You forward and then see what happens. Costed. Action I didn't watch. Minor damage though. It was some sort of mere mortal firearm. Arasaka 3000 using normal off-the-shelf bullets. Hapless goon. Victory through the tiny window. You require 1 aid. Oh, a bunch of these are power doors. Is there like, I guess there's furniture there up against that wall? I guess I get you out of sight hallway. Power doors all over the place means I won't have as much free intel from seeing which doors have wiggled or not. Well, it's very quiet. This is one of the tracks that I brought over from the Apocalypse soundtrack. Just full of a lot of good, just kind of eerie, low energy beats. Yeah, particularly since the, if I'm remembering right, there was a bit of dynamic soundtracking in Apocalypse for you are quietly moving, whether or not you have made contact with the enemy at the moment. The soundtrack keeps track of that. We dropped the tank off of the plane. Same as always. Tank fits on a boat. Tank fits wherever it wants to. Okay, so those stairs just go up to the main deck, which we already have covered. Are there any other doors in this lounge? Doesn't look like it. This room is tentatively secure. And is somewhere I can just kind of have people pile up and use as a staging area. No signs of motion from that bathroom. Minmo. Start clearing passenger cabins. It's there just in case. If the primary casters split up, join opposing teams. Does the tank chassis still have thermal vision built into it, or is that just the scout? Just the scout drone. Tank is a little blinded by this smoke. Tank will maybe start to bore a hole down the middle of the map. Looking for things to engage with. Scan here. There might be another guy in there, or that could be on a different deck. have you face in just in case. That's still enough for a snapshot. So there, now you watch that side. None of the transformations in the game that I know of are for AI units. Transformations for your humans, and like 2 for dogs. Nothing further. Okay, that's just a pillar. Cabin secure. Check that bathroom, no activity. One of you, maybe both of you, should go topside. It shouldn't take long to clear the upper decks. Since it's such an open space. You have already spent your smoke. Get up. Under the overhang. Really, you'd rather do that than go in through here? Either way, it still leaves you kinda tapped out. You still have your other smoke charge. And get into position here. And lay down the screen. And yeah, mechanic and design-wise, the main distinguishing feature of the AI is that most of their stats come from the chassis rather than from the crystal. Yeah, this positioning is fine. Hold here, because I haven't seen any of the ways down into the deck yet. It will sweep the main floor and secure the superstructure. Does this require line of sight? 15% base accuracy. So it's very unreliable. Got valuable wizard training, though. Okay, open doors. Let lasers through pretty easily. We'll have to wait for those to reset. Good that the hull is very cuttable. If you crush any of the other organs, it's not quite as decisive as to grip the heart. Not have a motion tracker. There's some activity. 2 of those could be here. Gogurt should be down with the room clearing squad. I have some contacts. Another man with rocket launcher. Get the line of fire somewhere in here. Yeah, that'll 100% dead. Alright, so I get 2 swings. Tough guy. Former tough guy. Anyway, bedroom clear. Also clear. Probably just visual confirmation. No one in the shower. No one else coming down that way yet. You will move over into our flanking position here. Watch this side of the deck. These 3 can be superstructure team. Tank will continue to do tank things. Tank will hold the center by opening the center. up a bit. Some eyes on that. I guess part of my wizard loadout, they should have a sidearm. They need something that can snap fire for personal defense. Ideally something magical in nature, but if necessary, some kind of small gun. A bunch of magic melee weapons. Oh, successful wound. Yeah, that sounded like a Blops gun? Yeah. Blops LMG on. We have not captured one of these before. Sir, I have questions. Someone with knowledge of island time. We cannot allow them to escape. Punched a hole in the floor underneath this man. Okay, he's not automatically fallen down. He is on fire now, though. Doesn't have any armor. Knockout grenade would work well. This situation, if I can get one over there from somebody. Maybe a bit of a team effort. Alright, Gogurt has one. Prime it. Wouldn't be able to get into position to throw it on their own. But first, though, attempt to crush. If necessary, I will just take this guy out, but the data. What is the explosion on one of these? Blast radius 3. I think it's like a global option to decide how tall explosions are. Hoping gravity would do the work here. Cosmic ran out here 40 time. So I go here. Lay that on the ground. pass it along. I need 20 for the throw. There. Ted is just able to watch the dining hall. It's clear. Again. Yeah, I can just get beamed. Tank will control the center. This might be the stairs down to the interior. If so, tank is in a very good position to be of use. In general. Right, you're out of range. That's fine. Move up, but stay concealed. More there. The guy may be up in the bridge, maybe down in the hold. That's probably the signal from this guy. And that's a bit more firepower on that hallway. Okay, situation still under control. Fire spreading a little. Fire is on man. Man is on ground. I should be able to douse that with smoke bomb. Yeah. Okay, you're still standing. Things to do. This guy's tough. Guy lifts. Wilhelm deactivated. fire cabin down. That has to be below. Nobody in the immediate hallway. Got to keep you in that position to try and keep him under CQC. Surely he will soon yield being on fire, having had one of his organs squeezed. Possibly. Crush more of his organs. And you keep moving to keep up with the crew. Panic has begun. Okay, the manager is attempting to flee the scene. He is still on fire. The suspected manager. Maybe they're a client. That much is not yet confirmed. Throw the first aid spray up there. Yeah, you can. Next turn, you can grab that and administer treatment to yourself. So. Well, folks have been coming down off of the upper deck pretty steadily. Another one down. Can start sweeping through these cabins a bit faster. That might be a load-bearing piece of the hull. To find somewhere wide enough. Well, probably cut open one of these walls is how I would get the tank out of this lounge. Take a nice scan here. 2 hostiles. Tentatively move through the ballroom to secure the kitchen. Can't punch fast enough. And continue trying to crush this man's heart. Little more potential activity back there. Alright, so yeah, there are some lads in there. Firming up the sense that that is where the stairwell is for accessing the interior. Guy has fallen down. He is still on fire, meaning he is not yet dead. Go, apply spray. Good. Watch over this guy, the Fixer. His wad of cash and his block of C4. Ed can just kind of sweep through the interior on his own. Enzi, you need to start climbing. Get eyes on more of the structure. Ooh, with your regular ass shotgun. And there's the stairs down into the hold. There is a spot I could drive the tank into. Need to remove some furniture. I can at least give the tank an arc of fire. Yeah. There, now my heavy weapon is firmly pointed at that stairwell. Anyone coming up from below, getting the full experience. Double suite. Fancy. First class accommodation. Someone needs to go confirm that, yes, that hallway is fine. We'll continue to aid the sweep forward. You will be there to support the stairwell. And most of your sanity at this point. I think we can switch over. Something else. Storm Rose takes up too much space. This has to go on the backpack for storage. You'll figure out your inventory in a moment. You still have more to go. Case closed. Inventory management not needed. Flying drones. Alpha, switchblade, clubs. New object. And not a complicated one. Depends on alien drone weapon. Alien drone adaptation. Flying drone. Flying drone. Walking eye. Flying drone. Flying drone. Microgravity modules become flying drone. We haven't seen any examples of alien combat robots yet. 19 Siren boxes. There's nothing to learn from the goons. The Fixer, though, while slightly charred. Okay, he just has his own combat data. I've managed to acquire all of the dossiers by this point. Good haul. Promotions. Siren loot boxes to open. No workspace requirement. 5 work hours each. It's gonna take all day for the forklift team to get in there and figure it out. Right, more hiring at Bruce, more hiring at Stone. Let's start making more jumpsuits at Stone. Let's see. Earth Red takes 60 hours per unit. Takes up 10 workspace. 2 for each jumpsuit. I'm adding up to 30 new personnel this wave. Gonna take a bit. Could just not do that here. 4 hours until Raven 2 is done. And then I'll have bird parts to make for it. Getting the second laser tank. Getting more personal armor. Those have several days to go. Stone Orb is still getting its workshop, so we can join in on the industrial work. Yeah, I guess this shop is where I squeeze in more jumpsuit production when it's time. Welcome to the organization. Welcome to home office. Today you've made it. Regular gym at home office. As long as it's fully engaged. Scarlet and Vertile are rats. They can have the exercise wheels when they're available. But only if no one else needs them. Recovered this from an MIB ship. Pretty usual laser stats. Yeah, 33 beam, putting it slightly weaker than Tritanium bullets for raw damage. Than some of my Tritanium bullets. Competitive with Tritanium bullet. Which is about right. Syndicate Walker is a 20-day project. Deep One Servant. It's a 100-day project. Interrogate the Fixer. Search. Increasingly elaborate zombie forms. Large cannon. Another vanilla XCOM weapon arrives. Large buckshot. Even bigger canister round. Seven. Oh, and it had 65% armor pierce? Yeah, hi. Hi, some of these belong in every team I have. Congratulations, C. Dracula. Well, now I already have a specimen of this from somewhere. I just need to start stocking ammunition for it. $60,000 for a basic starter package with it. While to upgun my security teams a bit. I've scrolled past it. There you are. Alright, once more, a bird up. So... good to know. Weapons delivery to the Gulf of Apocalypse. Sealable weapons and civilian clothing. Once more, how do you do, fellow cavemen? Okay, so into driver, fast driver, avalanche launcher, and I want to make you an auxiliary thruster. Got the alloy on hand. Don't have the cash on hand. So many mass drivers. Alright, so land squatch. Grug. Or noon. Biggs. They're all going to be in civilian wear anyway, so changing out their official armor doesn't matter. Looking for my best sealables. Throwing stars, throwing knives, stapler, smart magnums. Smart pistols, lasers, SMGs, custom BSS, smart shotguns. Yeah, they're pretty good to go there. So find at least 50,000 bucks from somewhere in my inventory. Kicking out a single plasma sub rifle would do it. Don't need that many Blop SMGs or their generic ammunition. Drop a plasma pistol. Drop a plasma rifle. $750 hours per unit. Yes, that'll be done in another day. That can be done tomorrow by applying the entire Bruce team to the job. Then Dura thread. Free up some space that I can have on the to-do list. Dura thread. Jumpsuits. Fine. Delta. 60 Dura thread to be spun into many jumpsuits. And once you are properly geared up, send you to Stone Orb, or do I send you to SquatchCon? Gun Squatch 1 could be surpassed shortly. I think you go to SquatchCon. And this will be daylight fighting. Okay, the caveman outfit does have a backpack, so that's something at least. Smoke. Shotgun. Knife. Magnum. Still, that's fine to use. Or beam. Spy pistol? Much more capacity, more staying power with the spy pistol. First aid spray. Firebomb. Regular grenade. Motion tracker if needed. How do you do, fellow cavemen? Gun. Also smoke bomb. Also knife. Terror. Wound up grabbing a lot of my magic students for this. Less than ideal. On the other hand, it'll be fine. Alright, so I want to run from one of these buildings, then use that as my fighting platform. Smoke. There's a basement chamber in that one. Yeah, this'll do. Dog guarding the door. Everybody else pile in and get situated. And SMG. Oh, what was that noise? Someone better go investigate. Alright, no activity in our immediate vicinity. That guy left. That's a different guy over there. Where did first guy go? 2 additional guys. Get behind that door would only take a couple of time units, so let's spare like 1 shot for the fence. Show the fence who's boss. Biggs is now in position. Board this building. Guy out there. That must be where this man went. Dog behind stairs. You can get back inside. But just barely. Begin that process. Other folks can scoot out around you. Make their attacks. Pull back in. Soon. You don't need to go outside yet. Be on standby here with knife at the ready for anyone who opens that door. Okay, patrolman here has circled back around. Oh no, that's the shotgunner from earlier. What happened to the guy who was out here? Went out into the street. Yeah, that's the SMG who was back here, so he went that away. I loaded this with. Is this normal bullet? Nope, that's tritanium. Just small tritanium. Tiny bullets. A gun for ants. Alright, I can get you up here to snapshot with the VSS. Annihilate a man's bones. Stow you in that shed. The other 2 can move up into this building. It is now secure-ish. There's no doors in that fence. There's no one hiding on the top floor. They're secure. Dogs open doors. 2 more shotgun and riflemen out there. There we go. Just needed a better hit. Guy is bleeding from his laser wound. Guess you stay here in the ground floor of this building. Door. End turn. SMG man still at large. Secure. Time will tell if I even have to make an attack across the street. You need direct vision to be of use here. Right, man. No activity from that building, so there's probably nobody there. Seems like they all deployed at this end of the map. That in mind, I can afford, perhaps, to stay outside a little more. Still have plenty of smoke to deploy. Dog can put itself into concealment pretty much anywhere. Yes, now the dog provides a foothold. And I can just, in general, unpack the squad out of hard cover. shotgun. Nobody over here in the break room. Who did you try to shoot at? Probably Biggs. Right, that's you spent. Again. Possibly go grab a weapon off an opponent. Or your other smoke. The dog will be able to charge that building next turn pretty smoothly. Fortunate. And a man from unexpected direction. Apparently. Rifle hiding back here the whole time. Well. You solved that problem. Hold on, Caveman has an outfit. Okay, it doesn't have any of it, additional stat bonuses. This is just, in fact, people I have on staff with this much raw HP. You require medical aid. Case is not yet closed. Getting feisty in there. Have to be... I think that looked like it came from the mid-floor. Or spy pistol. Now you have only your cave hands. Alright, dog. Charge. Here's the manager. Case closed. Eight UAC weapon cubes. Don't need those rocket launchers. Good work, zombie. Okay, no one who was actually in the Psi Lab was injured during that mission. Good. It is in fact fine. There, a week and change to have a fresh batch of jumpsuits. For all the new staff that we're gradually bringing into existence. Three blaster launchers. Someday. 900 research day project to figure out which button you press to throw the football. I won't need this many mind probes. Some of those can go. Nearly 800 Illyrium. A lot of blood plasma that I should probably be putting in bottles. Make more med kits. 49 alloy, 10 space plastic, 13 UFO power cores. Gonna make so many birds someday. Might be great. That could be good. Yeah, somebody look that thing over. Alright, so the Siren Hull. Communicator, data slate, more aquaplastic, bones, chem gun, Illyrium mini bombs, Gauss pistol. Oh, this is where the MIB crate came from. Inside of the box was another smaller box. Mind probe, monster teeth, plasma blade, cyclone, star cannon. Entirely new weapon descriptor that I have yet to see. One spear and a Zerbite container. Team, get the UAC boxes open. Is the Zerbite container for anything other than unpacking? No, you just disassemble it into Zerbite. Well, more of that for if we ever go in the ocean. Star gun, though. What are you, 300 days? Metapsychology, implying that this is a psychic weapon of some sort. Depends on using flame. I think these are the weaponized versions of the flame glove. The glove is just a little concealable personal defense weapon for executives. But the mind cannon! Yeah, I can just try to research all of these. Very high cost, as one should expect of a powerful energy beam. Well, it's on the list. Things to do. Maybe I like send them over. Stone orb. Do they require any special facilities to do? No. Well, we'll see as things start to clear up at main base. Hold on, where do I have one scientist who is doing nothing? Get on mass driver defense team. Plasm shotgun. That ammunition shipment that I queued up earlier. And alright, so Raven 2. Put on your auxiliary thruster. Freed up a space for you at Stone Orb. But I could also retire Gunsquatch the Younger. Or reassign Gunsquatch to guard the ice machine. Well, I have the arrow there being ceremonially stored. Gunsquatch has served well. Birdsquatch, awaken. And then when I have another $1,000,000 laying around, I'll have to build a third Raven to send to Stone Orb, and that should be my air superiority team for a while. Rats. Normal UAC weaponry, nothing fancy there. Want that second laser tank. Almost done with the body armor shipment. Birdsquatch has arrived. Behold. Now arming. Very low, very slow. Orb interceptor. See what's up. Okay, it's an MIB attack ship. Assemble a crew. Time again for ground assault. Empty out the land squatch as well for the moment. Only pack it up when there's a specific mission to send it on. I can also take some old things and move them over. May as well. Let the custom VSS continue to serve a little bit. Although really, its job is stealth missions. Laser tank. Well, rookie, time to see what the job is all about. Ed and Smirnova are back. rank. Rug. Long Arms still needs to be unsealed. Terror. Is one of our real. Para is wounded. Man is in training. Noon is fine for general duty. Erickson is good to go. Zombie is back in containment. Morgan is on the list. Frank, you can head out there. And Kardashev. Yeah. There's a mix of new and old. Suit up, because there will be beams. Okay, nothing particularly stand out about the cleric. But they do open up progressing with the Apocalypse plotline. Oh, and now we can investigate. Case by case, we can unlock the other ghost maps. 100 for Mysteries of the Apocalypse, game progression to Secret Goals of the Apocalypse, the Tower of Apocalypse. Alright, there's a quest line. XCOM Ghost Hunting Show. Things for later. Teams at main base have to really crunch down on backlog here. A lot of topics to defeat. Knowledge of ghosts. Since Bird Squatch brought its own weapons, to transfer the other mass driver cannon and the avalanche launcher to Bruce to be installed on the next bird when it is ready. Alright, I finished repairing the cannon tank. That goes up for sale. The new guy. Oh, basic survival gear. Smoke, flare, motion detector, first aid spray. And plenty of weight left to work with. So you get to be... Assault rifle's a fine starter weapon for him. Regular grenades. You're good to go. Look at that. Look at a rookie. Handsome. Tangible. Was it even day or night when we landed? Flares onto people. I'll drop the Storm Rose, and that frees up some space for, like... sword. Now the Cyclone is your melee weapon, for what good it can do. A gun, though, just in case. Or grenades. You can have grenades. And a motion tracker. Yeah. I didn't load up the heavy cannon yet, did I? Yeah, purchased but not yet installed on the ship. Oh well. Heavy laser. Right, you're equipped weird because you just got back from Covert Ops. Always hand you beam rifle. Alien beam can be used on like side missions. Kind of a second string weapon. If you're using long beam, you don't really need small beam. That'll do. And so we do. Into the abyss. Jungle map deploying into a corner though. Heavy laser enforcer. Your back armor is small, frail. Start. Put the tank out here with its back to the landing ramp. No sign of the... There it is. There's the ship. Alright, so... Start trying to lob flares in its direction. Throw this as far as you can. Anywhere is good. Pretty big. Fine. Flare will wait until next turn. One fire team will head up this edge, secure the corner, and then circle around. Most of the crew will just kind of dig in here and besiege the enemy craft. Throw from further back, that might do it. Get the wings out of the way. There we go. Thread the needle. Less than ideal to have that there. We'll have to go retrieve that. Probably Frank. Next turn. Hefty. They know how to party. You specialist armor. Probably a demo man then? Given the demolitions equipment. Educated guess there. And you took a shot at something. Boom. Priority is whoever has that launcher needs to be unmade. And plants are too dense to drive the tank through right now. That might be changed by violence shortly. Okay, so exact tile that flare landed on. Sure. Suit. One more. Here's where this flare landed. Your job up here is to be in grave danger. Real good at that. Just back up. Take that with you into the smoke. Dude was ready to go. Dude has now gone. Your wounds need tending. Get more smoke on the ground here to try and conceal you. Psychics do have medkits. Oh, I can pop up here. My aid. Back up. to get way up there. Between those 3 weapons, they should be good to engage with whoever's lurking off in that direction. It should need to reload. There's at least that going for us. And there's the rest of the illumination around the craft. Shift Ted over to this team. They're going to need some precision firepower to just very quickly snuff whoever that is that did this. Okay, so they can actually use the launcher to the full of its capabilities. They know how to waypoint. That's beautiful. So new highest priority, whoever that is out there, who has the death machine, must be destroyed. Want to still delete that, man. Tank, drive as far and as fast out this way as you can. Well, everyone can see that plant now. It's quite handsome. Alright, so... flares out. And really, if I've got them at the ready at all, should also be the incendiaries out. Ball achieved. Truly astounding. Alright, position you aggressively forward this time. Need to apply pressure. Rude. Grenade. No path for the tank through these woods. Got to push in. Got to provoke. Okay, more of the folks on upper team. Advance into the tree line here. Jungle maps. But like remove that one and that one. That might free up a bit more. all the times to have people stop carrying incendiary weapons. There. No. That's just a sniper. That's nothing. It's quite the object you've got there. What are you? We're likely about to find out. Some kind of beam. Time we have more of an open firefight going on. There's the blaster. You're trying, rookie. You're doing what you need to. And there's a multi-launcher. No one is bleeding. Oh, multi-launcher down. That mystery beam is still visible. Yeah, you. Oh, okay, priorities. Last man. Trees in the way for that shot. Who can see Blast Man? You can. Well crouched, yes. Bones to dust. Flesh to pulp. That's a bit more space, but not really a useful amount of space. Have the tank back down here. Should probably be using more battle-tested psi weapons than the Heart Grabber. However, crush the hearts of the MIB. That way they'll know. Okay, so this smaller blast, that was what came from the multi-launcher. Successfully dug a tunnel toward that guy. Someone with a grenade could do a lot to that man. So now that the one known blaster has been neutralized. Step forward there, secure the map edge. So, vaguely precise weapons that are still active in this direction. Beam rifle. Get up and start repositioning. And then this one has buckshot loaded as well. Well, problem solving. "5,000 shots are thrown at once, leaving no place that is not a bullet. Men and horses cut in twain." Sammy's been doing a really good job of getting hits in on Overwatch. Alright, that missed. Good. Send these downstream. Or be confounded by trees. Fine, leave them where they are. 2 covering the wide range. Gotta close in and make contact with the ship. Hull looks intact. Could be good eating. Threw that grenade though. That had to come from somewhere. One bullet. Pretty hefty bullet. Well, we got there. So the attacker was somewhere over there. Stay close to the ship. There. You would have a clear line of fire. Would. Nearly run out your first belt of ammo. Kind of a pretty beefy hedgerow there. Cutting off the view of that guy. field of view. Maybe, depending on how powerful those goggles are. Go wide to get the better firing angles. There is the door. Yes. Six tiles closer. Can't quite get you in there. Settle for attempting a grenade. Alright, problem. That landed very close by. Right there. Better. Still not ideal. There we go. Bullets are stronger than wood. All known bullets are stronger than all known woods. The time being. Scanner ready so we can see who's lurking inside the ship. That's still gonna scratch you up a bit. 24 under armor and some distance, though. You might be okay. Okay, good. The tank has a path to the front of the ship, so we can at least lay down heavy fire. There we go. He's fine. Not a scratch on him. Okay, the usual concentration of guards around the core. They are stacked up in the cockpit. Waiting for me to make a move. Which, can I blind fire the Psyamp? Maybe. No. Though I can just have both the Psyamps in position. And yes, you do have valid paths to get up into your position. May as well drive you forward. You're faced. May still be stragglers out in the bush. I think most of them would have popped off already. You without scanner. They're staying in place. Maybe you go into close quarters combat stance, though. Knife wizards at the ready. Throw those Hadokens. Right, increasing confidence that the rest of the woods are secure. there's someone to pulp, the assault cannons will do that. They need most of their time to run from back here into the front compartment. You call that a beam? Okay, so fresh scan. 3 contacts left. 1 there, 2 up front. Piling up on the door worked just fine. Yeah, the air hold up in there. Alright, hold on though. In this situation, perhaps cast a spell. Crushing Hearts. Fair enough. Sure no one is hiding in the engine compartment. Shoppers, though. There's someone that must be pulped. Yeah, that still leaves a cannon up. If the laser cannon is strong enough to breach this hull. Probably not. Okay, we're down to just the pilots now. There's 2 guys in the crew compartment. Only one of them is looking at the door. Viable to slip past them. In which case, it's viable to get over here. Give him a bop. He's not going to go easy. Go ahead and get clear, and case closed. 1 casualty of a mid-level agent is acceptable for a full MIB ship haul. More mass drivers, more lasers, more titanium rounds. Titanium auto sniper bullets. Finally. Laser sniper, that was the long beam. Blaster, 100 Illyrium. Alloy. Power source, titanium ammo crate. That's my damaged armor. There were medics in there somewhere. Do need to capture some of those still. Good haul. You did good, Frank. So, hiring ritual. ID number 139, or I think B's is still up currently for, yeah, ID number 88 and 119. Yeah, we got some very early badges there. For comrade, no. Move comrade from jumpsuit. For comrade. Hire replacement for comrade. 8 more days until living space opens up at Forest. We build our next interceptor after the jumpsuit order. And this is recruitment beginning. 2 rookies. Freshly picked. No, wait, hold on. Those might have been folks we already... Well, now they're double named. Horn, Verdun. Actually new here, I guess. You. Gasparova. Yeah, you're completely new here. Person in jumpsuit means they've already been through orientation. This one's fine as is. And that's one coming back from combat pilot training. Amy already qualifies for bioenhancement. Do have the extra sanity to spend on something, or I can just keep that banked. For a single point armor, that's not much of a reason to do a thing. Personal armor's nearly done. Alright, there's another wave of fresh talent. Yes, you. Alright, there was a further level of authorization needed. Once more, the bin is open, now accepting applications for the Earth Defense Program. So I have the Impersonatron going here. Average is pretty good for expected progress. This is Ghost Command. Maybe I start looking into a few of these ghost maps. Alright, good. Farmhand's back online. Transfer to Stone Orb. My MIB prisoners. Interrogate them over there. Oh, hold on, are there any that I'm interrogating right now? No. So yeah, just transfer all of them to Orb. Personal armor done. Laser tank in 5 days. Get all of these onto... Okay, I did have a captive MIB medic. And they can tell me about alien drones without having to find one myself. That's good. $180 days of work each. Bit faster for the pilots, lower for the medics. Off with teams of 6. Yeah, it's still going to be a while before the new gym facilities are active. This one is also fine as is. Fine crew. Scientist idle is unacceptable. For whom? From whom? Or is there any research team that isn't fully engaged? New doctors arrived at Bees. Okay. Good. That case. I guess I'll retroactively decline to contact the cult arms dealers. After I have done so, I will release a press statement saying we would never do that. Landing site. Lab's still fully engaged. One new graduate, long arms. Ready for service. Ready to learn in the field. Or real wizards activated. Pretty good. Once more, suit up. Kind of a toss-up as to whether this will be MIB or actual ETs. 25 UAC pistols. Gotta get a report on what that beam sniper is capable of. Oh, I can actually look at the heavy gauss. Interesting. Yeah, add laser sniper to the heap. Also, I suppose give Bird Squatch a pilot. Of our current crew, who has good reflexes and thumbs? That kind of works. Faults are you? Yeah, just kind of good all around. Just in case it decides to pack up. Yeah, Bird Squatch is much faster. Just patrol nearby. Daybreak. Okay, you're good. Return home. Not the MIB theme, so probably. Didn't put the auto sniper rounds in here. Well, how it goes. Probably some manner of spaceman. So, stun equipment will be handed out. Long arms for long throws. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, gray men. That's just gonna be a soldier. Quick hands. And the whole, no, not quite. Like one map block of field behind us. But yeah, soldiers can just be killed on sight. Classic. Small UFO, doors over there. The hull is a bit on fire. That's fine. That'll buff right out. I can get into contact with the hull right away. Go ahead and do that. Okay, but that's not casting light out into the surrounding fields, okay. Only illuminating the side of the ship directly. Hey. Funny little guy. Edge of the map is right there. Sweep up to say this log. So I have some big weapons here, then that's the UFO entrance locked down. The wilderness is out that way. There's a big ass mountain there. Okay, not dead yet. As you love to see. And there's our vision and thus kill zone for the door. And it's a landing, so there's no damage to the interior yet. Tank will go out hunting. It's the thing most able move without fear when plasma weapons are in play. Shields aren't very dangerous. The beams, though. Sectoids make for a pretty straightforward glass cannon enemy here. Like their soldiers have scattered throughout the map, while the officers have stayed back on the boat. Three faint movement signatures. Assault team forming up. And other side of the ship looks clean. Whole outdoor area seems pretty quiet. Seems pretty quiet. What even was that then? Did it miss? Did it just roll bad? Hold on, hit log. Has nothing to say something. Stun launcher? Boom. Stun launcher. And a plasma pistol way out in the back. You might be a medic, though. Doctor? If we might discuss. At a time. Oh. Have a bunch of other people here. Might contribute there. Hold on. Might contribute their arms. Yeah. Can see this other guy. The pistol. Tank can see that. Has no line of fire. Problem solving. You put a third one in there. In the general vicinity. Hold on. Have other matters to attend to. That's not great. Like a sidestep would leave you without enough time. Back up then. Hope that the tank is enough of a distraction. Turn the lights back on. Yeah. Flash the high beams. Three of them are in the ship. And the other two are in the engine room. See what can be done. You should... yeah. Get over to help deal with the field situation. Enemy beam. Stun launcher being fairly real. A direct hit with the stun grenades, though. Okay, so somebody over here. This is like a laser and a sub rifle, maybe a chem gun of some sort, hiding back there. Brutal. Well, you run now. Have this shot from the ground. Yeah, tree's too tall. You need to run. Medical equipment needs to find you. Well, that can just be Cosmic. Cosmic is in position to administer aid. So, the other ones are here somewhere. Yeah, there's beam rifle. Who else? You. With, yeah, canister gun. Which chem damage the tank mostly doesn't care about. Yeah. Tank is immune to acid. Signatures. Both in the engine room. You have enough raw HP that you probably won't get knocked out if you just decide to sprint that stun creature over there. Suspected medic is secure. Gogurt has passed out from their many wounds. Back on your feet, though, and no longer on fire. Great. I guess continue to stand here because you're going to need even more supplies like the ones on the ground. Or folks are getting knocked out again. That grenade goes off. Unless I finish this. One turn. They're both still in the engine room. Their screens. Fine. Pistol and stun launcher, so probably doctor, probably navigator. And actually, this over here is the engine compartment. Enter is control room. Okay. Can't quite get in there for another plasma shot. Should have stabbed. Fire again from the door. Likewise. Slightly mishandling. Salt here. Why is the cyclone so complicated to operate? Can't just put the pointy end. go with the SMG. Because this guy just has a stun weapon. Pops that in here. Gonna knock itself out just as well as it does any of my guys. That charge became unnecessary. Hopefully, the entire rest of the crew dying in the same turn is enough to scare that one. Risk of you going into overstun, maybe. Out. Pass out. Else is fine. You are still alive. It's fine. So, get to apply the device once in a turn. For reasons that I wouldn't use the Cyclone back in the day. Anyway. That's the pummeling. Something is still alive out there. Did the Mountain Doctor get back up? Maybe. Probably. I've now fully secured the UFO. Yes. Doctor is back onto their feet. Suspected doctor. Engineer. 2 engineers. No medics. Engineers are good, though. Gives us ship information, can give us chemistry, wave theory, programming. Provide a bunch of other things as long as we have alien vocabulary. Alien vocabulary come from, depends on chemistry, wave field theory, programming. Other stuff that comes from engineers. Small launcher. More alloy, more fuel. Good haul. Couple people injured. Nobody destroyed. Overcrowded. Right, I don't need soldiers anymore. Just offload those onto the market. Also, hold on. Yes, I have Reptoid information from something other than actually questioning a Reptoid. Some administration done. And cover that personal armor. Shop space for armor. Now I can finally look at the Vampire Knight that I've had in our inventory for ages. So, also, did I have more remains to bio-extract? No, I could create more organs, but that's something you can just do from... Nah, it's refined from a zombie parasite, yes. Nothing I need to interact with. Got the money. Durithread is done. Go in on another interceptor. It wants to wrestle. It's another orb. Dealt with. If needed, we can manufacture blood plasma. And the device. This is the research team at Bees. Put everything on underground activity for now. 200 free points. Research team at Bees, so I should send them some artifacts to interact with, like the star guns. $300, 400, 300. That must get us the Star Pistol in month and a half. Better once I move the Mass Driver Defense team over. Whenever they get results. No, you're still using a normal cannon. Hold on. Buy you one Mass Driver cannon. Boot up. And once I have like outlandish quantities of money, I might also set up training Psi Labs at more bases. If you account for the contents of my inventory, I already have outlandish quantities of money. Need 50 alloy. And then another 12 alloy for the booster. Make it 64. Ah, that's why you were so tough. You wear proper body armor. Just a businessman. Don't need this Stingray anymore. Or this normal cannon. Or tritanium rounds for a normal cannon. But I got flame gloves laying around at Bruce. Get those over back to the main inventory. Do I have any, like, psychic weapons lurking around at Stone Orb? I have a couple of samples of plasma equipment here. And a mass driver. Another pair of flame gloves. Okay, so that's laser tank. This is HQ production zone. What else do I want to make here? Vault with supplies. Okay, fail throw out anything that I just can't build. I could have 5 airborne mud rangers. Imagine. Launchers, titanium cannons. Scout vehicle ammo. Coats, jumpsuits, vests, dog armor, throwing knives, crossbow bolts. Could replace my supply of dart weapons. Auto sniper tritanium rounds. Let me grab like 3 of those. Only take 35 work hours. Put 35 people on it and have it done in 1 hour. Definite true fact of engineering. I could make a laser cutter. Batteries are expensive. Right, 3, 1 hour each, yeah. Put a real engineering team into making the cutter itself. An actual full intercept. Interesting that we can do that this early. Normally this requires the wave decoder. Small convoy of hybrids in the Arctic. Well, Bird Squatch, go rough them up. What were they? Convoy is itself a mission. They're convoying. This might be overkill. They might be like, yeah, a van. Get 'em! No evidence. Yes, that's stuff that they added to the very early game. To have the air game exist during the rental car phase of the campaign. That there are UFOs that are enemy ground vehicles. Fight with your ground vehicles. Or to annihilate with precision airstrikes. Right, exam room. That opens up. Or I might need more secondary information. Or what that opens up. Also, hey, heavy Gauss. Heavy Gauss. Gauss is researchable. Start questioning the prisoners that I have. Get this reptoid out of my damn house. Laser cutter itself is basically done. Well, let's see, what else could I be working on here? I guess dart pistols become the next project then. Most of what I can do is titanium ammo. Or specialized explosives. Take the tiny amount of fuel trace I have left and make it into Elerium glow sticks. And build my own cyclones. They're only for training gun kata, really. Oh, that's dismantle a UFO power source into, or no? I can just build these now? We have that figured out? Don't have anything to install them in, but we can build our own UFO cores. Wild. Well, what does Nobilon even do? That's one of the combat drugs. Yeah, dart rifle. Dart rifle. Dart rifle plan is returning. Dart rifle, dart pistol. 500 work hours to make a dart pistol. 600 to make a dart rifle. Like a 6-pack of dart guns. Or full dozen. I want to say I liquidated holding 2 dart rifles left over from the old days. Had to cut that build order back to 10. Dozen of this, and then like a dozen of dart pistol. And we'll have an equipment loadout for use underwater if needed. Like, yeah, hold on. I'll have all of my currently held gear on hand. If for some reason we did fight the ocean, crossbow, stapler, sledgehammer, stun rod, the noise guns, obviously, the small launcher. Dagon staff works underwater, makes sense. Hold on. Right, I have crates to open, still even more crates to unpack. Still figuring out how to open that MIB box. A whole 3 shotgun shells. Let's go. Oh, that looks human-made. Well, now it's unmade. I would guess that was some kind of MIB fighter. The neuralizer. Yeah, so like, yeah, keeping in theme with the other ghost weapons, small amounts of psychic damage. There. B's living quarters online. That's... Yeah, your laboratory is fully engaged. That extra living space is to start doing manufacturing and to scale up your security team. Or whatever manufacturing we might need done. That remains to be seen. Have I up-armed your interceptor yet? Yes. We're up to code. Large and low. Again, what are you? A big UFO would be active. Right now, terror ship maybe? Gonna fuck up Volgograd? Kind of meandering. We'll have a look at it soon. Good boy. Too quick for us. But we did make it flinch. Yeah, now it's really looking at 4,000. That's right, you better run. It slowed back down. It bird up in the sky. Just in case. Oh, it wants to fight us over water? Okay, 1 round to you. Proof of how important the Raven is. It is tough enough to trade hits and then run. Regular interceptors would not have lasted through that. To approach bird squad. Oh, we have more contact. We have many more contacts. Hold up, hold up. What is this? Formation of little guys. Is this some kind of air superiority patrol? I'll get the birds that I have in the air. A lot of things are on an intercept course with Bird Squatch, which only has its mass drivers left to defend it right now. Okay, the big guy has landed. Interesting. What is this, like a base construction? This is a serious occurrence. Yeah, because so if all the little guys are interceptors, they're waiting for me to send my lander after that site. At which point they will perforate it with many beams. Probably. these are aggressively turning to and engaging with my craft. They're all following Bird Squatch. I send Long Squatch out there, even more tiny UFOs appear. 85% damage. This is interesting. I didn't think the old engine was capable of this. Well, it's the open remake of the old engine. Act 60 tracking lost. Alright, vector over this way. And take out any of these. Because they have left the area pretty unguarded. Also, just because I'm losing contact with them doesn't mean that they've despawned. Attack 61 on intercept course with bird up. Might be more dangerous fighters than their usual fare. Oh, it's those guys. Alright, those aren't that bad. We've seen them before. Try and grab another while you're out here. Yeah, approach me. Fight me. Give them both barrels. And a large UFO here. That's going to be a job for another session. Though if the little guys are... If those are MIB, then this is some sort of large-scale MIB operation, where the MIB are just coordinating with it. No, this was a regular UFO shape, this thing. Ending Site 18. Are we ready? Truly, this shall be the files. Seems like a no small weapons kind of scenario. Whatever is here is sure to be hefty, dangerous, tangible. Not your responsibility to take anything alive. Quite the opposite for today's outing. Combat magic at the ready. Yep, space to also have a trauma kit. Or just a second pack of gel. Full size cannon. Welcome. Loaded with piercing. I guess backup ammo type is buckshot. Incendiary. EMP grenades in the wizard loadouts. Case of robots. Yeah, your setup is doing fine for you. Ouch. Slightly too much for you. Gel, though. Gel works. Didn't put the new blue auto sniper ammo onto the craft. What have we today? Just a lot of sectoids. Just a triple decker full of sectoids. The door is pointed our way. Oh, but these have like assault doors on the upper layers. The exit ramp is obstructed. Tank stuck. And that's just some manner of canister men. Uninstall you. Well, the tank is going to have to carve a path for itself. The obstruction is either there or there. That aisle there. 1. Three ahead. Right. Ramp is now clear. Hostile beam located. Plasma pistol up on the hill. Deal with the smallest of plasma weapons. Alright, so deploy like... It is the fortunate thing, consolation, that as you fight larger and larger UFOs, that since they take up more of the map, your whole tactical workflow for what to do starts to simplify. But like set up on this hill, that gives me a good fighting position that we may end up trading shots with the doors. So really I still do need to get in there and conduct my boarding actions. You forward more. Ready to lay that down. So I got got 3 guns pointed that way at the moment. Send this rifle out on the field team, and the heavy cannon will be part of the siege team. Out. Bring wizards forward. Nightmarish aura. Okay, Mogglmog in position up here. A known hostile over there who can see some of us. Yeah, you. Tank laser is up to the job. For some of this. Oh yeah, that bit of text indicates that there is passive sanity drain on this map. So best be moving. Head in position. So, steady pressure, forward momentum. Keep closing distance. Also, tank should not be part of the siege team. Tank should be part of the scouting team to demand the attention of any other sectoids that are out in the wilderness. Total cost of 39 to prime and throw. Not this turn. Lines of movement. It seems like really tank should be the entire scouting team. There's not much scouting to do because it's just the UFO, it's right there. Oh, actually, leave that behind. But do they have, like, do they have windows? Do they have murder holes? From which to pelt anyone trying to assail the front of the ship? Time to find out. They do. The glass is one way. Smoke out. Okay, I'm gonna make the usual assumption about enemy aggression. I've made enough noise that they would have come for me by now. Someone had best step out and fight this. The ritual begins. Okay, one little fella with a pistol. Sunburns. People able to meaningfully reaction fire should be up front. everyone else just keep moving them forward. Tank, finish, drive. And the tank can be on guard for anyone trying to pop out of the side ports. They have a good view of the elevator from above. Is an issue here. Pretty good view of the elevator from above. There are a lot of them just packed into the ship. Rare crouching sectoid. Got legs. Oh, the third floor is not accessible from here? Weird. Got legs. So all of that being pistol fire would explain how anyone is still alive after that. Oh, core over there, core over there. Or there's someone standing directly above you. Yes. Elevator is blocked. Alright, so 4 wounds on you. As long as you don't take another direct hit, you're reasonably safe. I now need to neutralize. It would be good to have like one scan go off and provide a sense of just how densely packed the ship is. Those two, you, one more over there. Not enough scan range to see if there's anyone in the other wing. So do that. That's the most valuable service you can get for it now. You just not have enough time left to scan again. Someone else will have to do that. Okay, but I have gun. Everything is on fire. One of my people is on the floor with 5 wounds. Smoke down here for what good it will do. Shoot directly up the elevator. Alright, the elevator is no longer blocked. Now Ted is in command. And that's how wide the field of view is for looking down the space elevator. Oh, this might be the entertainment center. There with the pulsating orbs. Okay, 4 more immediate known contacts. Looming sense that I really should check the other wing. You do not have a motion scanner. What you do have is volume of fire. So 37. You only get to fire this once. What is the UI option? The sweep. That is a thing that certain weapons can do. Healing bonus, double accuracy, 15 shots per action. 37. Still have exactly the ability to open up with this thing. Something like Control click, Shift click, Alt click. Gives me the numbers and the facings. I'm gonna look this up. Array waypoints explanation. Control Shift. Something like the waypoint interface. Blasters. Alright, so I Control Shift 1. Yes. Finally, the real power of the miniature gun set loose briefly. Both of you are stuns anyway, so I need to take out that. Stabilize my wounded. To stab with the dragon knife. There's your job. Another one. Well, up and suppress. So you are an immediate threat. We are also standing next to the very volatile Ellyrium core. That should not be jostled. I have left assault, cannon, machine gun. You get over here and stabilize. Boy. but one of his wounds treated. Machine gun. Flops, turn around and face that door. Okay, this thing can't sweep. Just have to rely on normal volume of fire for it. Nothing visible down that hallway. Oh, and I have another rifle. Can't even see the little fella behind the core. This is an abductor, I think. That's like the silhouettes of surgical equipment and tubes for storage. Well, we weren't interrupting terror, we were interrupting a lot of hassle. One known enemy contact is that guy over there. So keep you watching there. We see what happens. Position the tank to keep anyone from sneaking in. Brutal. The Kemp gun. Alchemy is the greatest science of all. Screen. which displays the data. Took out you, but the other one who was standing there has gotten away. Have to be in here with these tubes. Or they might have ducked off into this quarter. Yeah, there you are. Nestled in just such a way. Can't quite reach you. Or can I? No, that wouldn't do it time-wise. That's exactly not enough. Can't get through down there. Nah, UFO hole is too strong for that. Like, heavy plasma weapons or more is what it takes to cut UFO hull at a tactical scale. Good enough to ignite the hull, not good enough. Cut through. Nice! Also good to know that this one's an engineer. I have questions for you. Also that there's another one left standing somewhere. Otherwise, the panic would be enough to end the mission. Or not. Okay. For the price of one operative. Even the price of one of our real wizards. Now that we can make new wizards. Even this isn't that bad. For this, sure, this. That's a trade to make. More plasma guns. I guess the canister gun proved its threat. No, toxic gun is what landed that kill. Though I guess the canister gun has also proven itself a threat. Maybe I keep a few of these around. Small launchers, plasma grenades, multi-tools. Organ samples. Like a 6-day project to study the organ sample. Alloy, UFO parts, the entertainment orb, which is part of getting to the Psyamp. Sensorium facility. What if we had space TV? Alien surgery, which provides advanced med bay, med kits, synth muscles. Okay, it depends on. It requires all of these. So that's the last piece before meat science. Etiquette. And captured another engineer. One damaged suit of armor to refurbish. It's been a while since storage space was exceeded. Okay, though. XCOM bake sale. I should turn a lot of my inventory into money that I can then turn into even more equipment and personnel and facilities. Here at the end of a night, let's do a trim. Don't need that many stun rods. Don't need this many taser batteries when that's something that's available over the counter. Dart weapons we're going back to. Smart magnums, only need a 4-pack of those ever. UAC pistols, this is what's eating up all our inventory space. All of this Doom ammo. Mass drivers, Gauss, lasers. Plasmas that I can't use yet. I can impose a cap on inventory of those. Alien laser rifle is a novelty. I only want enough of those to be able to burn through their ammunition. Since a beam is a beam. I don't think I ever need more than a dozen of any small arm. I'm drifting away from the assault weapons. Energy weapons are on the uptick. The idea of autocannons becoming like a replacement for her smaller guns, that didn't pan out. Auto guns have a niche. Got a lot of heavy lasers built up now. I could field many large beam in parallel. There's never a reason for Black Ops light machine gun when we have smart gun. Haven't used the tactical grenade launcher in ages. We could eject that from the loadout. Mortar has also had its time in the sun. Oh, the Elerium mini bomb is combat ammo for the small launcher. Of which, don't need to keep that many of them since their raw capability makes them worth many smaller stun weapons. Flamethrower is a legacy hire. Haven't been using flashbangs at all. I have 5 hard grip staves. I could be putting more of those into action. Or really, I think, stick to my normal direct damage psychic weapons for the time being. Don't need more than a dozen mind probes. Haven't used position markers in ages. I can skim those down. Data slate is a thing to research. The multi-tools I have already researched. I can sell those. It is a lot of Elerium, and I'm going to give it a good home in some kind of death ray. Make so many beams out of this. Bones, 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 teeth, bones. Blood. Alien communicator, we've already figured out. Organ samples, that's fresh. Build replacement cyclones, so I can skim this down a bit as well. These are just for gun kata training. Thread has uses. Synth muscles, your time is soon. I think that's one of the prereqs to that builds toward power armor. Synth suit. Dog armor. Exoskeletons. Assault armor. Assault gear. Electronics, containers, alloys, plastics. My 17 fully assembled UFO cores. Go into UFO construction. Go into UFO propulsion. need to go to the moon. New fighter transporter. There's lightning. Firestorm. And eventually the Avenger. Way down the line. I've been reliably getting more of these, and I know how to assemble replacements from raw material. So, 12. Still working on that MIB crate. I have 4 used power suits that we just need to figure out how to reassemble. That and the shock armor. And rad corpses. Toss those. Reptoid corpse is still awaiting research. Chrysalid corpse is still awaiting research. Syndicate walker wreck. Axes, those have active. Those don't have much active use, and we have the laser cutter now. Engineers are awaiting questioning. Navigators are awaiting questioning. Intact syndicate walkers are awaiting questioning. Zombie parasites are just in storage. Okay, 3 million. Energy weapons are on the up. Maybe as I go through my bullets, I can start shifting more to beams. Once more. Alright, once more the hiring ritual. It's probably still B's turn. Number 119. Yep. Unless Stone Orb has someone older. Probably not, given like the order that things happened in, yeah. Oh, Zoidberg. $15 more lab space available at Bruce. That's where this money goes. Always need more research. And Ice Machine is going to have an extensive lab complex. Large living, large storage, large workshop. Pretty sure large lab is a thing. All known things that are large, known and unknown. How I can do this is search for F. No, that's not part of the searchable string. Fine. Lab. Science lab. Improved lab. Requires optronics, which requires optical processor. I'll have to go looking in other files. Improved lab, advanced lab, and other improved and advanced lab. Well, that's the facility lookups. Advanced lab. Maybe labs will stay small for a while. Better complete. Alright. Research. Well, engineering team. Darts. Right. Bird Up is armed with tritanium cannons instead of mass drivers. That's why I had that ammo laying around. That's why it behaved differently in combat. Well, there you go. Go ahead and trade those out. Zombie has completed training. Seal is broken. Hero rises. Conservation of psychic energy. Wizard falls and another takes their place. I guess I can also keep training on some folks here. I want to get as many people as unlocked as possible, but I also wouldn't mind continuing to charge up skill. Cyberweb. Okay, so this is the hook for the Cyberweb plot. I've been overlooking Durith Red Origin for so long. Cyberweb could have come up much sooner. Very 55 front armor. Similar elemental profile to our vehicles. Does not ignore CQC. What's it armed with, though? Just don't know. Chainsaw Bot, though. That we understand in great detail. Open the cube. Ice machine facilities slowly coming online. And right, check in on transformations again. Aware of who can be further augmented. Abandoned Syndicate Lab at the North Pole. There, that's a next time. What's sure to be a cooldown mission of mirror beasts. Creatures. Cryptids. Those are the files.